Hello everybody! Welcome to another Ultima stream with Let's Play Ultima Underworld! So, hello there everybody! Let me see if it works. Hi Raven, hi Max. How are you guys doing? I was in Rin stream earlier. I was thinking about something. Is my problem can't see at all? Nope. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's better. What I was gonna say is my issue that maybe I am not streaming enough type of variety, and maybe my variety would be better for me? Or is it maybe that I'm streaming one type of game and I'm not, that's not very active in terms of type of stuff that's going around? Like, there is stuff going around, but it's slow paced. I'm trying to understand something. Oh boy. Oh boy, he is there. I am going to die. So how you doing, everybody? I was at Rin's stream earlier. I was talking to Rin while he was playing Persona 4. And then he raided, who did he raid? Hikarawa. Nope, that wasn't Hikarawa. X-Syrup X. He raided X-Syrup X. I'm trying to think if I should start all over or not. I'm trying to figure out if I should start all over or not because I messed up. So one of the major things about this game is that this game is extremely unforgiving. and I messed up heavily with the stats. I still don't know what I'm doing fully. And I came in without looking at the stats and stuff, and I kind of messed up. I got far in it, but I kind of messed up. I'm mostly going with the spells and stuff. I could start all over. I could easily get back to here now that I know what I'm doing. Right now I'm trying my hardest not to start all over because I want to make it. Ugh. I wonder what you guys think though. Like, should I go back and start all over? Should I just straight up start all over, guys? What do you guys think, huh? You know, I think I'm gonna start all over and I'm gonna play a paladin this time. I'm gonna create a paladin. Creating this character was a huge mistake. A huge, huge mistake. It was a terrible idea to make a character like this. Why are all these paladins so goddamn weak, man? I need higher strength. I need much higher strength. God, he's so weak. Stop giving me low strength, game. Oh my god, stop giving me so low strength and so high intelligence. Oh my god, game. I need at least 20 intelligence. Holy shit, man. 30 dex? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is good. 10. Alright, this is fine. Sword. You found some spells. Nice, all these runes here. All these runes. Look at this runes, man. Look at them runes, man. Now then you'll see that I'm really powerful now. Go into the abyss, knowing I will forget thee, as bitter as Baron's justice doth seem. 'Tis better than a hangman noose. No matter passing of years, I will wait thy return. Yours forever, Sandra. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Hopefully I see you again, Miss Sandra. Hopefully you are... I would rather this be like this. Alright, I'm gonna make this my key bag. In fact, I think at a certain point, I want to organize. You have to organize in this game. There's a lot of keys in this game. This is one of those kind of games where it's extremely unforgiving and you need the right stats. You're going to need a lot of armor skill. You see this attack and defense? This is very, very low. You need a good amount of attack and defense in this game, otherwise you will get completely destroyed. Alright, well, I'm going to keep this here. Somewhere down the line, I'm going to need that. I'm going to keep that here with the keys for now. I will need that eventually. I'm going to leave some of this stuff here. New game. Jumped! You dumbass. Why is it? I pressed the jump button. Oh my god. This idiot's not jumping. He's not jumping. There we go. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. All right. Having trouble breathing. Do 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 do. The damage to doors might be tied to strength, but there are doors that are unbreakable in this game. There's a lot of doors that are unbreakable, and I'm not sure if it's based on strength or if it's based on just the fact that it's unbreakable because it is. Like, this door doesn't seem to be taking damage. Why do you not jump? Why are you not jumping, you idiot? God, you are really athletic now, Avatar. That's nice. So, from what I'm gathering, the Avatar is a track star and stuff. He likes to do performing, like, jumping and stuff. He's like an athlete and shit. Good for you, Mr. Avatar. You're an athlete. See, these enemies are dying faster now. One hit kill. Oh man. When you get really good amount of skills, you can start murdering things fast. That's the difference between melee and range attackers is that melees are extremely powerful. The trick is that you don't want to be full melee, because you do legitimately want magic. Magic is extremely powerful in this game. You don't want to underestimate magic. Like, yeah, magic by itself is terrible, because magic by itself is not very strong due to the fact that magic, when you have a lot of magic, it means you have no melee, and if you have no melee, you are pretty vulnerable in melee range. But melee by itself is not great either, because magic is so powerful and so all-consuming. Like, with magic, you can do essentially what lockpicking does. If you don't have, if you have magic, you don't need lockpicking in this game. Oh, come on, stop overshooting. I know you're a track star and shit, and an athlete, man. You either overjump or you underjump. What are you doing, you dumbass? Just in case something bad happens, because this game is the kind of game that tells you, that screws you over, and then this game really does screw you over hard. This is the kind of game that will screw you hard in terms of jumps and stuff. Nope. See? By the way, all these little stuff that I'm finding, they're kind of necessary. You really have to look well in this game. You really have to do a good job in order to find everything, because if you don't search well enough, like I did in the last game apparently, you will miss out on all sorts of great stuff. Oh. Oh, this is just a mantra room and a room for other stuff. So I found the mantra. Oh, I found a room with a Ankh. Ankh room. I jump. Press the jump button. I'm pressing the jump button. Oh my god. Come on! This fucking idiot. Avatar, stop being a dumbass. Jump! There we go. Bravo! You want a crayon, Avatar? Bravo, Avatar, bravo. You graded to the second grade, Avatar. Congratulations. I'm being condescending, sneering, with as much condescension as possible to insult his intelligence. Hi there. How you doing, Mr. Goblin? Go! See? This is how much better it is. Like, look how much easier it is now when I chose a paladin class, guys. Like, look how much easier it is. I would be lying if I said it wasn't a lot easier. Melee is way easier than casting in this game. not that magic isn't powerful. It's powerful in different ways. Level 3. God, that is so much faster. Hi there, Ratty. It's upset. Alright, I'm gonna leave that rat alone. Oh! It's one of these guys. Okay. Okay, that one is for the thing that I won. I have to remember the whole thing about the runes eventually. Alright, where else is there left here? There's a couple torches here. I think mostly I want to find the bag, the bag roll, or whatever you call it. Not backpack, not the backpack. I mean, it kind of is not a backpack. It's a... It's a... Oh, what's the right word for it? Sleeping bag. I need to find a sleeping bag. That's the word I'm looking for. I need to find a sleeping bag so I can sleep. Sleeping bags are must-have in this game. That and food. Food and sleeping bag are the must-have. You don't have a sleeping bag in this game, you are in deep shit. I'm gonna leave some of the stuff behind. I think it's only really useful if you really need it. Yeah, this is going way faster now. I need to get a little bit stronger, and then these guys will be easy mode. Oh, level 4 already. Look at that. Already on the first day, and I'm already way ahead of my main character because I chose a mage. Because I chose a mage, I made a lot of progress. I mean, I've made barely any progress because I chose a mage. Daniel thinks that mages are basically crap, and they're not. It's just that they don't have they're not crap. They just have some downsides when it comes to melee combat, specifically because they're mages. They're very strong. It's just that you need to find the runes. They come with caveats. Because they are so strong, they have to be held back a little bit to prevent them from their true potential being too powerful. Now, if you could see what mages were able to do in this game, you would be extremely overpowered and you'd destroy everything you touch. Of course, the last floor in this game, magic is not useful at all anymore. In the last floor, your magic drains because it would simply be too powerful. But if you play a magic class and you stealth, you would be able to just run right through everything. That's another thing you could do. You can't really fight very well in melee combat, but you can run through everything. You could just run right through places without combat. But it's not advisable due to the fact that you want to be stronger. You want to be a lot stronger than you are. You want to be as strong as you can be. It goes without saying, of course, that when the shit hits the fan, as the saying goes, you want to be ready for adding anything. When everything goes south, if you're not ready in this game, you are gonna be the designated punching bag for the mobs. And that requires being strong enough to be able to cast certain spells. It would be best to have at least some investment for mana and spells. Now here's a good example. If you have magic, you can cure poison. You can cure yourself of poison whenever you want. If you have magic. That's a pretty overpowered ability. You can heal yourself at any time. You can open locked doors. You can cast a spell that reveals enchantments. So you don't need enchantments anymore. You don't need lore, I mean, for figuring out what enchantment it is. You could get lore, but then you would have to gain points into lockpicking, and also you would need some points into lore, and then you would also need some skill into repair, because repair weapons is also kind of useful so that your weapon doesn't break. And you could cast levitation as well. It's just better overall. It's better to be prepared than to run around aimlessly and losing progress because you have to start all over because you messed up really bad. I did get really far in this game, but this game is hard. It doesn't play by your rules. It has its own set of rules. And you have to figure out what the rules are. And by the time you do, it might be too late. You might be in trouble because the game has its own set of rules and you kind of figured it out late and then you have to start all over because you made mistakes. I don't remember how much weapon skills I need, but I need a lot of weapon skills. Possibly at least 25 to 30 in weapon and attack at least. I need quite a lot. And the reason is pretty obvious if you played this game or if you've seen my stream. There's a limited amount of weapons in this game, a limited amount of armor, and a limited amount of food you can find. You can fish food and the fishing is unlimited, but the stuff that you actually find, I think, might be finite. And I think also the stuff that you find from people is finite. And there's a finite amount of gold, I think. So you probably want to at least get some form of stuff to be prepared. Good. I'm gonna be brutally honest. 3. Hey, Rimrock, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. I'm playing your game request. Also, it's time to go feed the kitties. I will see you. I'll be right back, guys. Stay right here. Whoa. back. How you doing, Rimrock? I haven't seen you in a really long time, man. Then west and north. Well, oh shit, I didn't want to do that. It's good to see you. I haven't seen you for quite some time, Rimrock. I have not heard from you for quite some time. I sent a message as well to Nonoya. I haven't seen him in a while either. Let's see, green goblins. I guess you're gone now. Alright. Well. So right now, I'm trying to go through this game, Rock, and trying to relearn certain stuff. This game is a trial and error type of game. It has a lot of things that are very difficult. But it's as expected with a game this old. A game this old is bound to have issues. Any game this old is bound to have troubles. It's just the way it works. A game this old has not without its growing pains, you know? It's because the game this old is bound to find its own sort of problems because of age-related problems. Better stuff and controls come out. Improvements happen. Better way of informing people how to do certain things. This is a game about puzzles and stuff. And there are certain... I guess I'm kind of a weirdo in that I still love this game even though it's flawed. I still love this game even though it's flawed. It's a very flawed game. I wouldn't say it's the best game of all time in any way or shape or form. It certainly has its turn-offs, I guess, for people who like old games and stuff, and people who may or may not hate older games. Like Daniel can't stand this game. He prefers where you have constant things happening. He prefers where there's constant things happening. I'm the kind of person that I like a balance between things happening and things not happening. He's used to JRPGs where things are always happening. Modern JRPGs where things are rapidly thrown at you. Okay, so whatever that one is too high. I guess balance is a fine-tuned thing, where it needs to be balanced perfectly in order to get it right, and you can't just throw things together and expect it to work out. And I think some modern games are able to do it well, some old games don't do it well. There certainly are older games that are not done well. No one's ever going to agree on what the perfect game is, because no one can answer that question. There is no such thing as perfect. Perfect in my eyes might be something that Daniel thinks is terrible, and something that might be perfect in Daniel or in time might be terrible in my eyes. It's hard, it might be impossible to balance out. It's sort of like the reason why I think Final Fantasy 13 is the worst game, one of the worst Final Fantasies ever to exist. And there's people out there who will fight me on that and say that they don't agree whatsoever. Or how I think I argued that Final Fantasy 7 is overrated, and some people will argue with me about that and say I'm wrong. So it's a thing. It's just one of those kind of things that will never be agreed on completely. There's no point in trying. There's no point in even trying. Like, there's a game that Rin, I think it was Rin, talked about, may have been Daniel, and it was a game that was a roguelike. I forget what it was called. Maybe it was Subpar Sorcery or something. I can't remember now. Damn it. It's a DS roguelike game. And this roguelike that I'm talking about, it's an old game specifically. It's a fairly old game by today's standards now, because it was on the DS. But my point is that that game now is old because it came out on the DS. And some people might look at it and think, oh man, this and that about that game because it came out in that era. And I don't think that's completely fair. Granted, I understand the reasoning. There's obvious flaws in games that are that old. Gray Goblins. I guess you're not interested in it. I don't know what to say. Well. God, it's fast. God, the experience is fast now. It's so much faster now that I have 10 points into melee or 11 points into weapon and almost 10 into attack. Ankh room. Hey, welcome in, Ren. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you, Raven. So I have to go this way, south. So north. Glad to see you, Rin. Oh, too bad that Rimrock is gone. Oh. How are you, Rin? It's great to see you, Rin Joker. Rin Joker rest with the knockdown, the head pin. Going for a slam! A choke slam! How cruel! Rin Joker is going with the signature move. One, and a two, and a three. Oh my god, this opponent is dazed. Right? Rin Joker is not playing fair. He's being mean. Or she, because the character is a female that you're playing as. Uh-oh. I guess I was just kind of making light of the character, the thing that happens in that game. I'm just trying to imagine Rin as like a bad guy, like Rin playing as a villain. Ooh, I have fully repaired? Ooh. I got a fully repaired dagger. It's in excellent shape now. Of course, if Rin does ask me, I would stop. If Rin were to say stop doing that, I will stop. Because Rin asked nicely. I don't want to piss off Rin, obviously. I don't want to piss off anyone, actually. I'm in no position to piss people off. I'm already picky for, viewers and stuff, and I need to be at least a little careful here. Last thing I want to do is make enemies of people who are supposed to be my friends. Hey, Drew, welcome in. Droko says, whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the police. Oh no, it's the police. Help, help, I'm being oppressed. Ha 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 ha! What in the 1992 DOS prompt? I am playing EverQuest. Can't you tell? This is EverQuest. Welcome in. Oh, this is funny as shit. World of Warcraft? Well, well, well. You're starting up World of Final Fantasies? I'm joking, of course. This is Ultima Underworld, which came out in 1992. It's a classic dungeon crawler game. It was requested by Rimrock, who is not here now anymore. He came in, but I haven't seen him again. I went to go feed the cats, and I haven't seen him since. Are you a fan of the Ultima series by a lot? Are you a big fan? Because this game is great. It's very, very slow though. Oh man. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is kind of dangerous. Am I going to be able to do this? I am stronger though. Yep, it's definitely Beholder, alright. This thing is a bastard of an enemy. This enemy in the next game is really hard. It breaks armor and shit. Oh, it's dying! Hello, Beholder. Are you gonna die? Hey, I made it! Woo! I killed the Beholder! That was kinda hard. Let's be real, that was kinda hard. That was not just kinda hard, it was very hard. Did you ever beat this game, Dro? I've been wanting to beat this game for years. Unfortunately, this is the kind of game that gives me a lot of trouble. What do you mean hate yourself? This is a great game. It's a great game, man. Unless you don't like this game. Also, Rin, when you're done, tell me how much you're enjoying World of Final Fantasy when you're playing it, alright? Oh yeah. Speaking of World of Warcraft, Pokey, aka Wolfie, wants me to play WoW. He said to me that he recommends I play WoW. He says that maybe I'll get viewers if I play WoW because it's a big game. I'm not 100% sold on the idea that it'll happen, but it could happen. That's what he wants me to do. He wants me to play an emulated server. Solo craft? Huh. I had something kind of funny happen. Yesterday, because I've been playing my wizard a lot lately on Quorum server, I had, Jackus came up, was in Discord, and yesterday he said to me, why don't I play my shaman now that I have my epic? He was like, why don't you play your shaman now that you have your epic, man? And it's because it's very, very slow as a wizard, as a shaman. Dot kinding is super, super slow. I like the class, but God is it slow. Admittedly, that's not the worst thing. It's fun. It is fun as a class. And you say you can solo, but normally in WoW you can solo as is. What's the difference between in that way? Do you mean you could solo dungeons? Because that would be different. If you could solo dungeons that are normal level, that would be interesting. Yes, please do, man. Ooh. Am I going to pull enemies to me? Hello, enemies. Hi. Come over here. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm having fun on Quorum server right now. Like, part of the thing is that I have the potential to possibly get raid here. And that's one of the reasons why I am playing Quorum. There's a possibility I might see something different. Like, I'm okay with I like grouping in EverQuest. But the raid scene is trash. Holy crap, man, I'm destroying shit here. And, by the way, I made it really far in this game. I made it to, like, the 9th floor. Once you start getting in really far in this game, it becomes pretty brutal. And never play a mage. Mage is pretty awful. And, let me see, man. Let me see. Let me see the server. I'm gonna check the messages and I'll see what you say. Let's see what you said. Nice. There we go. Solo craft. Commands. Let's see what they say. Solo craft command. I'm loading the page for all about the commands and it's not loading at all. Does this site have issues with connections from Europe and stuff? Oh, really now? Oh? You said something come up now? I'm just trying to learn about the actual thing. Admittedly, it's going to be a balancing act between stuff. Right now, I am really trying hard to get all out of Quorum server, which I can't really go into that much about what. I'm not that far in to 50, like I barely got into 51. I'm 21% or something. No, 25%. I'm far into the game, but not max level yet. So, is Solo Quest your favorite favorite server for WoW type stuff? Is that like your favorite server now? Wait, so it's like Hero's Journey? Actually, wait, it's not like Hero's Journey then. I think my biggest problem with those kind of things has always been the buttons and stuff. Like all the little add-ons and shit. Eventually, WoW devolves into needing tons of add-ons to function. So it's kind of like the early days then. I believe that was later down the line. Like right now in WoW, you need a ton of add-ons to be able to do anything. So it's classic era. So you'll have just no Burning Crusade or anything then, right? I got a question. Do you still play the TLP of EQ? I'm kind of curious. Do you still play the TLP? Or did you quit that? Kid elf, blood elf, with their immunity to fear or something. They have some sort of immunity to fear or some shit. Back when, before Blizzard screwed up the warlocks by nerfing their defenses and nerfing fear. They nerfed fear really hard. Eventually, they made it easier and easier to resist, easier to counter, and it basically eventually became very easy to counter. And at some point, because of that, the viability of fear became more as a defense mechanic, and you had to start depending on other stuff. You don't remember that? Oh, you stopped playing EQ. So you don't play TOP, but what do you do then? What have you been up to then, huh? You're playing on P99 or something? Once an addict, always an addict. Oh, right? Once an addict, always an addict, huh? That's the modicum. You're not a fan of Quorum, are you? You don't like Quorum at all, then? You're just like Wolfie. Oh, that's funny. You're not a fan of the TOPs. Well, now we're on Velius, and I'm level 51, and I didn't play very much for the longest time because I could never find group. My wizard is impossible to find group with a lot of times. So I spent the longest time not being able to do anything at all. Getting royally screwed by groups because they won't group with me, and wizards are terrible without groups for the longest time. My wizards are so bad solo for the longest time. And eventually they become really good, but it takes a long time. And when they do finally become good, it's like, hallelujah, a miracle happened. Finally, the wizards can finally shine. Christ, does it take forever to shine as a wizard? It's one of those kind of things that's really annoying as about wizard. Is that they don't shine for quite some time. In fact, they're pretty bad. Wizards are pretty bad until you get at least level 34. Once you get about level 34, you get an AoE nuke that for the longest time is good. And then after that, when you get to 44 and mobs start having too much HP, basically TD and most other enemies that are around 39 and up, any mob that's 39 plus is going to be above 2k HP. And with your modest little 216 damage, it's like trying to kill a dragon with a pencil. You're not gonna murder the dragon with a pencil. I mean, you might if the dragon lets you, but if it mauls you to death, then you're dead. But you'll long be out of mana before you ever kill the dragon. And that's what it essentially is like. And I don't know why the devs did this, but one of the stupidest things ever, one of the absolute dumbest shit ever in EQ, and I don't know why they did this, was the fact that wizards get a brand new nuke that makes them viable for quad kiting only at 51. Until you hit 51, if you're not grouping, you might as well log off. Unless you are soloing one mob at a time, which is extraordinarily boring. And if you don't have your epic, it's terribly boring as well. They don't get any staff. They don't get access to a Lumi staff like druids, so their viability is limited. It's just sad. It's really sad. Wizards are a sad case. It doesn't feel good. That's why when I rated that one guy who played EQ last week, and I was talking to him, I was talking about how wizards should have a better nuke because they need to be able to deal enough damage. They're a DPS class. They're not a hybrid like a druid. They should do tons of damage. It's weird to have a class that is a purebred do less damage than a hybrid. And I'm not saying that hybrid tax is always means it should do no damage whatsoever. It should do something. It just shouldn't do more damage than a wizard as a DPS. Like the druids can have other avenues for soloing besides quad kiting. They can charm kite. They can AoE swarm kite. They can root rot. What can wizards do? They can either single target nuke mobs or they can quad kite. And if their nukes are not strong enough, they can't quad kite. So it would be kind of not wise to make wizards really bad. Like they're already in a really rough spot without the epic and stuff with the mana regen. I mean, I do that all the time too. I've been playing lately. I've been playing Evil Within 2. I've been stealthing as a Evil Within 2 player. I mean, and Cleric is fun. Cleric can be fun. Everybody and their mother wants a Cleric in their group. At least you'll never not get invited to a group unless there's tons of groups everywhere. At least you know you'll likely get a group invite because everybody wants it. But at level 4, it doesn't really count. It's the early levels. Like at level 4 is when you're still soloing mobs in the entrance and stuff. Like, you can solo to 10 really easily. Doesn't it feel kind of weird to talk about hybrid tax? Something that was kind of invented in WoW. Was it invented in WoW? Because I remember seeing talk about hybrid tax in WoW on the forums and shit, where people would complain about that whole aspect of hybrid tax. I think I need more damage. I think I might need more damage on my weapon. Might need more skill ups. I'm not strong enough to solo this guy. Up until now, I've been able to destroy this enemy. I've been able to destroy enemies up until now, but now this guy is kicking my ass. Makes me think that I probably don't have enough points into weapons and stuff. Oh, no. Shoot. Hey, peanut butter, welcome in. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here. How you doing, peanut butter? Peanut butter feet party, peanut butter feet party, oh yeah. I am definitely gonna die if I don't get out of here. Me, I'm doing pretty good. I am, well, I'm having fun with this game. I like this game, peanut butter. I'm a big fan of this game. Oh, nuts. We're doing this shit again. How much what? How much fun am I having with this game? I mean, this for me is relaxing and nostalgic at the same time. Nope, I did not die. I survived. Like the song. I ran away like brave Sir Robin. Brave, brave Sir Robin. I knew that I wasn't gonna survive that. I had to run. Alright, let's see what my Alright, let's get my attack up. Let's see what I got. I got level 13 attack. Is dagger... I guess dagger falls under sword. There we go. Perfect! I got really high strength, really high sword and really high attack. Now I should be able to destroy everything I touch. For the next while, I'm going to be able to kill everything I touch now. So what have you been up to, Peanut? I've been trying to figure out this game. It's been a little bit troubling, to say the least. But that's just because this game is hard. It's not easy whatsoever. This game is very confusing. And besides that, I've been playing also been playing Evil Within 2, which sometimes I'll get frustrated with. And at the same time, I'm also doing too good at this Evil Within. It's a weird combination. I'm frustrated, yet I'm also doing too good. It's like, what? I'm on survival mode. Not easiest difficulty, but survival, and I'm still doing too good. I'm completely fine on ammo and health upgrades, and I never seem to run out of either. It's almost like I'm playing on easy mode for me. Like, yeah, I'm dying a lot, I'm getting frustrated, but I'm still doing good. Stealth is kind of overpowered as heck. Ooh. Wow, it doesn't seem to be affecting this guy at all. Are you hitting this guy, or are you just blindly... Oh, you are hitting him. Got him. Excuse me? Why are you double playing that? These guys have always been a kind of a pain in the ass to hit. This guys have been annoying as heck to fight and kill, bro. What? It's true. These guys are really obnoxious to kill. I think there are certain things that you can get in this game that make this easier. I can't remember exactly though, but I think at some point you can find some pretty good stuff that'll make this easier. I probably need to put some points into defense as well, into making defense items. You know, it's true as well that this game, all these little upgrades you get, you need to really invest points into upgrading them until you max it all out, or not max it out, but at least get it high enough that you can do pretty decently. If you're not in a decent position in skills, then you're going to get absolutely wrecked in this game. I am familiar with this game, Drew. I have some pretty good knowledge of this game. It's just that some of it is forgotten and some of it is not, because I haven't played all the time this game. I have knowledge about it, but I forget things, and memory obviously is very faulty of humans. So it's only natural we forget stuff because we're humans. Oh, another guy. Yeah, these guys are definitely dying easier now. Oh, good. Oh, goody. I'm level 9 already. See, I'm getting pretty strong now. I think if you get to level 9 or somewhere, or 10 or something like that, and you get around 25, you're pretty good for the rest of the game in attack. You want to be at least a pretty good amount of attack, so that your attacks destroy enemies pretty decently. But you don't want to put all your eggs in one basket either. You don't want to just put everything into attack. That would be disastrous, obviously. Alright, let's see if I can figure out where to go. I know there's an item that is a taper that you need on the 4th floor. I think it's the 4th floor. It might have been the 3rd floor. There's a taper on the 3rd floor with the lizard guys that you need. There's an item that you need. So I got a question for you again, Drew. Maybe you'll answer and maybe not. Do you like this game? I'm kind of wondering, do you like this game? Do you dislike it? I guess I'm kind of curious if you like this game or you dislike it, or... I'm kind of curious about your feelings towards this game. What would be more your style then? Elder Scrolls? Would you prefer the Elder Scrolls series then? Because I played the Elder Scrolls as well. I played Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I played the later ones. I played Skyrim, which is the most popular one that everybody and their mother loves. I guess it is a love it or hate it type of situation. These type of games can be like that at times, a love it or hate it situation. This game has a lot of extremes in terms of emotions at times. I guess I have some love for it because I grew up playing it. I played it not when it came out, but I played it in 1998 or somewhere around there because I knew someone who pirated the game for me. My own version of Daniel back when I was younger. I was not as tech savvy as I am today, obviously. And that could be for a number of reasons. I'm gonna assume this is the right way. It itches. I guess this game has a... I mean, part of the things is that it's really old. And because it's really, really old, it has its downfall from related to age. Not that there aren't things that could be better, there are. I think the controls could be updated and improved. I think the controls could definitely be using some updates to make them more stable. Like, I don't know, the jumping with the keyboard, maybe with a space or something, and the run with the WSAD or WASD or something. WASD, as they say it. Like, that would help a lot if you could do that. Come on, you stupid squid monster. Stop getting out of range. There we go. But yeah, there's an obvious certain amount of stuff that could definitely be improved here. Some of the hints maybe could be better, but that is one of those kind of things that also some people need to pay attention to see what... I'm gonna get dinner, guys, and I'll be right back. am back. I'm still here, guys. I am still here. Let's see if I can make it to the end. It looks like I might need to put some points into my spells for now. My mana. One thing that would be important to research would be to figure out yeah, hopefully. Oh. Alright. So, as I was doing, the first thing I'm gonna have to figure out is how much weapon I need exactly to beat this game. I need a lot more armor. What's so funny? I'm trying to figure out what I should do in this game because it's complicated. This game is pretty complicated, Dro. Ow. Oh no, I stepped on the stupid poison thing. Oh no! It's a bandit! Wow, Alt L4 plays something now. Ha 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 ha! I mean, I could, but I kind of like this game too. Ooh, what do we got here? Worn longsword. And thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Ah, come on, game. I go to sleep to cure the poison and you throw a mob at me. Throw another bandit at me, man. Oh, great. Now I need to cure poison again. The game is like, here's some more poison that you don't want. I think I'm gonna focus next time I level. Yeah, I think the next leveling session, I'm gonna focus on getting, ooh, excellent longsword. Let's see if this is better than that. I don't know if the longsword is better than the dagger. It probably is. Stupid. If thou hast not yet found. Hope has thou forgotten must double by F. I'm working on it, Mr. Tyball. Oh, wait, that guy's not Tyball. Doom, treachery, and doom. That's what he says. Wait, what? What attacking? Oh, another bandit? What? Are you telling me there's more bandits here than grains of sand? Holy shit, that thing hits hard. Whoa. You know what? Let's just use these boots. Let's just equip them. For now, leave these here. If I need them, I'll find them. But for now, let's just leave that there. This is the kind of game that will screw you over heavily if you choose wrong. Or at least it could screw you over heavily. I'm guessing based on your responses that you're not having fun here, huh? Oh well, that's a shame. I think part of the thing though is that this game is so slow. It can be pretty slow as a game overall. My goal is just to beat this game right now. I mean, sure you can. I can shame Boogie 2988, and he's a weirdo. I can shame that guy. I tell him I'm willing to say that I think he's a weirdo. He buys broken ladies who have daddy issues and are 20 years younger than him, and takes them on vacation and hands them money and stuff. So yeah, sure you can, King Shame. Although, I'll say that if one criticizes someone and they do the exact same, that would make them a hypocrite. But you can criticize them. Just don't be a hypocrite while doing it. And then people won't call you out for being a hypocrite. How's that for logic? Now he's like, what? Now he's gonna be like, what? You revealed more things than I wanted to know. Maybe. I don't know. Personally, I don't understand weirdos who are into foot. I really don't. That's another thing I don't understand. I think they're weird. Just like I don't fully understand completely people who want to go fast in racing games. They should have a game called Parking Ticket Simulator, where you're driving anywhere and you have to drive the speed limit and watch the sign, and you can get a speeding ticket, or maybe you get a speeding ticket and it's the effect of road rage and you go on a murder spree. You get a ticket and then you go on a road rage and you start killing police officers. Or maybe you could do that on GTA. You just get a ticket, you're like, you give me a ticket, you pulled me over, bam, bam, and you just kill the police officer. And then say, sir, you better calm down. Sir, you better calm down. You're going psycho. Oh, man. And then you say, how's that for calm down? I bet there's people who've done stuff like that. And then after that, you roleplay that you have to do anger management because you murdered a police officer and you go to prison or something. Something like that. Why? I don't know. Why would I do that? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, we'd have oh man, this is funny. Oh. I'll tell you where they are. They are hidden. And that's where they are. Alright, let's look for defense. Where's defense? Defense and there we go. Now I am way better. Next, I want to do mana emu. I have all of them hidden. Hidden because I would like to keep them for myself. He's like, where are they? I'm not gonna tell you where my stash is, man. That wouldn't be fun. If I did that, then I wouldn't have the stash. So that's a dead end. Where the hell am I going? What if there was a game, Drew, that was simulating road rage? I bet there is. I bet there is a game that simulates road rage. Where you go around and you kill people because you're angry because they do something to you. I bet you could do that. Then again, when you're going around and racing in GTA, it kind of has some aspect of that. There's a guy I saw in a video where he was an Australian guy. I don't know what this guy's problem was, but this guy was a trucker and calling someone else all sorts of slurs because he was pissed off because the guy cut in front of him. And he was like, "You cut in front of me, you motherfucker!" And stuff like that. Just giving this other guy all the insults. I find it amusing because sometimes they use certain slang from different areas, of course. When you have different countries and different people, they do different slurs. The British, for example, use knob-ed, which is hilarious to me. I find it absolutely hilarious. Or they call them bell-end, which is also funny. I just really like it. I've also seen the word spastic used too, which is kind of interesting. And some other ones which are more insulting is the right word, I would say. I guess, yeah, insulting, that would be the perfect way to describe it. But then again, you know, the British insults are pretty funny to me. I find their insults to be pretty amusing, the way they do it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Me, I use specific words for insult personally. I do have certain words that I use when I'm insulting. It depends on the person, I guess. When I'm angry at people specific. Calling them a moron, dumbass, idiot, shithead. I guess shithead. would be one. Dipshit. Those would be some words that I would probably use against someone who aggravates me, who's starting to get the wrong end of my stick, and they definitely deserve that. I guess shithead would also be good, since a person who's a shithead is definitely just going around and pissing people off and being a dumbass. Sort of like when I had that dumbass that, what was his name, man? There's a dumbass in P99, and this idiot, he was at the giant fort, and this asshole trained me. He trained giants on top of me, like 4 giants. I think one of them was Grondo. It might have been one of the other Carpenter Grondo or one of the other named giants. And I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? You dumbass. And he was like, Longfellow Deeds. That's the guy's stupid name. Longfellow Deeds. This guy was like, I don't see you ever here. I'm like, what the fuck is you? Does it matter if you've never seen me here? Does it matter that if you ever seen me here or not? I came here to level up, and you almost got me fucking killed, you moron. You almost got me fucking killed. It doesn't matter. I don't see you ever here. I'm all the time. Like, what the fuck does it matter? You stupid motherfucker. You almost got me killed. Well, duh, they're giants. Of course they're gonna have big ass dicks. They're giants. They have to compensate for that size. They're gonna have women that have gigantic privates too, because they're huge. But this guy just was acting like a dumbass. He was acting like an idiot. And I think there's a lot of idiots out there in EQ. There's a lot of idiots, period. There's a lot of stupid people out there who think they think they're smarter than others, and they plan to screw you over and then pretend that they don't know what you're talking about and play dumb. That's what they want to do. And then you tell them to fuck off, that they're full of shit, that they did it on purpose. God, I hope not. I hope you don't do that kind of stuff on purpose. That would get you banned. I know you're being sarcastic. But it's just really... It's really frustrating when you see people like that. It's really, really frustrating to see people who are so dumb they can't see the writing on the wall. And they don't see that if you do that kind of stuff, you're going to make everyone hate you, and you're going to make it so that nobody wants to be around you. Which I guess is what they want. They want to be banned from the game. They want to be a villain. They want to do their stupid shit and be villains and piss off everyone. and then get banned from the game. You know another pretty dumb one is the Ramal, which I'm sure you've heard of. Leader of Darkmen of Otis. That guy kicked me out of the guild because I ran all the way from Upper Guck to Lower Guck. And yeah, someone died. They got trained, but I wasn't trying to do that. I was running through because I'm not gonna wait for someone to invis me. There's no way. You never know if there's gonna be someone out there who can do it for you. It's ridiculous to ask that. Like, come on, man. What if there's no one around? It's just absolutely ridiculous. And then on top of that, like, one day for some stupid reason, he comes into my stream and he talks about it. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing talking about this? I'm thinking this. What the fuck are you doing talking about this event? And it's the same guild that ended up disbanding, and Ramal himself, I think, got banned. I'm like, dude, this guy got banned. Freaking Ramal got banned. Oh, that shit's funny as hell. I guess they are kind of a clown show of a guild, so it kind of makes sense. It makes sense that they got banned. Or that he got banned, I mean. Some people just have a weird-ass clown show for these kind of stuff, and I don't know why they do it. It's one of those kind of things you'll never understand, because people are people, and you'll never understand their motives. And maybe it's so dumb that if you tried to understand it, you might end up being surprised at how dumb it is. Maybe it's better not to understand it. It's just weird. It's just weird. And it's okay to be weird, I think. There's nothing wrong with being weird. We are all freaking weird. Like, John Waters is a very weird man. He is extremely strange. And that is fine. So long as that weirdness is not in a bad way. I think nobody cares if you're weird. If you're just weird in a quirky way, but you're harmless, then that's fine. It doesn't matter if you are quirky. As long as you're not hurting anybody, don't matter. Me, I'm probably weird in my own way. I certainly have my own weird quirks. I'm obsessed with certain things, and I do certain things, and I'm stubborn as shit. I'm very, very stubborn. I can't let go easily of stuff sometimes, and I want to continue beating stuff even though it's frustrating to me. I can't let it go. I want to win. I can't let it beat me sometimes. I want to be the last lap at the game. For whatever it matters. This is one of those games where I want to have the last laugh at it. And obviously Raven is still here. You say some people still around and stuff. They're still lurking and stuff. They're busy here, but there's people around. Talking about me. Oh, hello, Mr. Mellow Lizard Man. I don't think there's a single hostile lizard man in this game. You're bored? What are you bored with, man? You don't like this game? What do you want to do? That's the question, man. What do you want to do? You should think of that. If I were not streaming, I would be playing P99 or Quorum right now. I would probably be leveling my wizard. I would be quad kiting in TD right now. Or maybe playing on my shaman on P99, and I would be taking it to City of Mist to get more money. I can't really farm very easily though. The farming is not... I mean, I could farm some stuff, just... I think that TD specific, or not TD, sorry. I think farming specifically enemies is kind of difficult at this point. Money. Easy gems. Ah, good idea. I am an ogre after all. A great and terrible ogre. An ogre. I'm an ogre! How dare you insult my ogre, man? How dare you? You insulted my ogre. How dare you? Off with his head! You racist blueberry. You racist blueberry. You're a racist blueberry. I knew it. You're a blueberry person. The blueberries are always trying to keep us ogres down. They beat us up, call us stupid, fat, ugly, smelly. And then we're like, that's mean. Me is strong. Me is good. Red Primrock were here. He'd be agreeing with me. He's part of the ogre supremacy group. If Rimrock were here, he would not. He would fight with me, or fight you. He would definitely fight you if he was here. He'd be like, "How dare you insult the ogres? Up with your head!" And what else can I do? I guess. I mean, the gems drop in High Keep, or not High Keep, in City of Mist. It's just that they have more health than the guards do. Uh-huh. Long live the farming master race. What race did you choose? Speaking of solo craft. What's special about classless? What is special about classless server? So you're a shaman, cleric, warrior, necro, all in one? Ow. Ah, itchy. My leg itches. Pika! You speak. Who is thy leader? Istik. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important. Me personally... Ooh! Ishtas! There we go, we got a named lizard. Hey, IOU Slasher! Welcome in! Hey! Awesome to see you! How did Pokemon Unite go after I raided on stream? I stayed around and I watched you playing that Pokemon game. And I am kinda winning. I am not winning yet, but I haven't beaten the game, but I am getting further and further. I need to keep on going, obviously. I need to get more mana. I need to figure out where all the items are, and I need to get further. I will eventually beat this game, but first I must work on my progress before I can do that. I see. He talked about... Traveled a great many armed water beast known as Thepa. Oh wait, as Krika. Known to Thepa as... Huh. I did say that I don't have as much experience with Pokemon as you do. I played some, but I never beat a Pokemon game in my life. I don't know why. I guess I would get into it and I just stopped playing it for one reason or another. Yes, really. I played Pokemon games, I just never beat one. I would get further and further, and then I would have trouble progressing, and I guess I just stopped. And maybe I can play one on stream and beat it, I don't know. And see how far I can get. I think I could do better, actually. No, I know I can do better. I don't think I could do better, I know I could do better. I've done all sorts of really silly stuff in my life. I've done some pretty silly stuff. Like, I stopped playing, what is it called? Not Majora's Mask. I played Majora's Mask, got stuck and stopped playing because I got stuck. But for some reason or another, I saw Twilight Princess where you get the horse immediately and turn into a wolf, and I was like, nope, I'm not doing this. I don't know why, but that happened and I was like, nope. And then I ended up not coming back to it for some reason. There's something about that, getting the horse so early, feeling like Link turning into a wolf. There's something in my brain that said no to this. It's kind of a weird thing. I guess it's one of those kind of weird hurdles that sometimes... I guess there's something about it that disappointed me. Because I was so enjoying getting the horse. I worked so hard to get the horse in the original one. Looking around and being rewarded. And then being given the horse in Twilight Princess made me say no. I was disappointed that I got it for free after working for it in Majora's Mask. If that makes it, or Ocarina of Time, I mean. I don't know what it is. I could get into other games, but for some reason that bothered me. I don't know why, but it did. It bothered me for some reason. You ever have that happen where one thing you work hard for to get, and then in another game you get it for free and you're like, you know what? This is kind of disappointing and kind of stupid. I don't want to do this anymore. For whatever reason, that happened to me. And as for Pokemon, I don't know. I got stuck on the games, and sometimes I'll get stuck, and then I won't. Later on, down the line, I'll come back. Like I came back multiple times to Metroid Prime 2 Echoes, and I finally beat it. And after I beat it, I thought it was a good game. It wasn't my favorite game, but it was a good game. I thought that it was a little bit derivative with the light world, dark world. It kind of reminded me of Zelda too much. It reminded me a little bit too much of Zelda with the light world, dark world. And then it had zombies, which is kind of like a Resident Evil thing or something. And I'm like, what's going on with this? Why are you doing that? Why are you using zombies in a Metroid game? It felt kind of weird to do that. I guess all of us have our weird hang-ups sometimes, right? I guess all of us have our weird habits and hang-ups and stuff. Oh, heck yeah. I got the N rune. That means I can now do certain spells. I'm missing one rune now, the X rune. And I need to use a rest rune. Oh, that's better. I had to pee. So much better. There. You know what you should do, Dro? You should show your gameplay of playing on that server, the classless server. You should stream it. If you haven't already. And, as for what I should do, maybe I should... You're dying slow. Don't do that, man. Really don't do that. Wait, don't do that. Don't die, man. What in the world is this? I don't know how you're dying. I really don't. But stop doing that, man. Stop dying. Stop dying. Which of course is easier said than done, I know. I don't think I have a single Pokemon game. But what would be fun to watch in terms of Pokemon? You know what I saw talking about Pokemon Slasher? Is a Pokemon game where someone played as a Mario character and there were Yoshis and shit. Like, that was weird. A Pokemon hack with Mario in it and Yoshis. When I saw that shit, I was like, what the fuck? Pokemon with Mario and Yoshis. That is weird. That is weird. Oh, yeah, the Nuzlocke thing. I've heard of that shit. That's a challenge where it's a no... It's a hardcore mode, isn't it? I remember that someone mentioned, I think it was Daniel, that there was a hardcore mode in Pokemon where it's a no death run where you can't save, and if you die, you have your save file gets deleted and you have to start all over, right? Or something like that. I could have sworn I heard something about that. Ah, itchy. God, I hate itchy. God, itchy is the worst. Hate itching so much. There's got to be a place that there's a letter that I'm missing here from the runes that I'm finding here. There's one that's an R. It's called the one I'm looking for is the M. One of the ones that I'm looking for is M, which is on 6th floor. The other is the backwards Y, which is death. Let's see. X is on 3. It's in the basement apparently. It's for energy. It's grav. get water and I'll be right back. Itchy, 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 itchy. I am back. For whatever it's worth, that is. for whatever it's worth. I could use some more levels, I think. I think one of the things about this game is you do need to... Hey, have you ever heard of, have you ever played Tabula Rasa, Dro? That failed game that Richard Garriott made? There's those two games, Tabula Rasa and Shroud of the Avatar. Shroud of the Avatar was really one of those kind of bad rep games. Rumor has it that the game had a bunch of funding that was cut out of it. It disappeared, and then the game was sold off. But anyways, it's one of those kind of games that got a bad rep for some of the stuff they did. That was some pretty toxic stuff. You've heard some of the rumors, I suppose. At least some of them. There's been all sorts of stuff that money's been there, that they had real limited space, and you could buy in-game items in a shop to have a house and stuff. And he tried to do that to profit off of it. And now supposedly that Richard Garriott is working on a blockchain game. I'm not a fan of games that have anything to do with blockchain and Bitcoin and shit like that. I don't like that. I really do not like Bitcoins. I'm not a fan of anything to do with that. Just because I don't trust it, I don't trust anything to do with Bitcoins. I don't know what others think. I'm not sure what other people think, of course. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be completely off, for all I know. But for me, it seemed to one of those kind of things that's kind of just sus. Just maybe it's because I just don't like it and my bias is showing, but I'm not a fan of that kind of stuff. I don't like the whole thing of Bitcoin mining shit that I talked about with Daniel. I don't like any of that. I don't like the whole idea that you have to have more and more computers in order to mine for Bitcoins, and wasting power when it could go to houses and other stuff, and having to have more waste of power just to do this. I would rather the resources be allocated elsewhere rather than be wasted with Bitcoins. Besides the fact I don't trust it, I don't trust that it's not going to be a scam of some sort. If I'm going to do that, I'd rather just go directly to the stock market get an expert in the stock market. That's fine. I think it's fine if you're gonna do the stock market. Like Daniel says, 70 or not. What was this? One Bitcoin was 70 euros or something. If it's true, that's pretty good, but I don't know how easy or hard it is going to be to obtain that. I'm not confident with it. I'm not sure if it's even worth it. For me, it might just be a waste of time. It might be a complete waste of time to do blockchain stuff. Because there's some stuff where people who make the money are the people who are already very, very wealthy and people at the top of pyramid schemes. And if it's a pyramid scheme, well, then there's no point in doing it because the only thing you're going to do is lose money. That's all you're setting yourself up for is failure and loss of money. If I'm wrong, disprove me and show me the evidence and maybe it'll buy me over to it. But otherwise, I'm not so convinced right now. I really am not. I'm not convinced it's not a scam. I'm nervous at the whole idea of anything like that because I don't want to be scammed. Alright, let's see. Thepa. Ah, Lizard Man? Thepa is Lizard Man. Let's see. 4. Sestresh. Sestresh means giving assistance. Okay, good. Pick at yourself. Teka, you should click Dosa Sor. Yeshor Kalik. I'm gonna go with Yeshor Kalik. Tosa. Epa Urgo. Epa. Urgo. Me. Urgos Estresh. Urgos Estresh giving assistance. Tosa Urgosor. Urgosor. No. Yes. Urgosor. Urgo. Me. Sor means to be scowling, acting aggressive. Sora Zeka. Sora, pickpocket. Oh, something to do with a pickpocket. Food. Wait. Wait a minute. Yeah. I'm using some notes I have on this game. I have notes on all the words and what they mean. In this game, in order to understand everything that's going on, you have to understand what the words mean. For example, Sora means pickpocket in this game, from these lizardmen. Zeka means food. Someone's pickpocketed food. This clique means hitting someone. Sethari. I don't know what that means. Sethari. Sethari. Alright, let's find out what that means. Sethari. Yashorklik. Isili. Sestresh. There's that word sestresh again. Sestresh. Where the fuck is this? Giving assistance. Sestresh. Dosa. I think he's asking for food. Urgosor. Wait, he says Urgosor. Urgosorra Zeka Thescolik. Urgo means me. Sora Zepa. Sora means Sora pickpocket. Zeka thief. Food thief. Thepa means lizard man. Yes. No, please don't. No, please don't. Dosa, sel a. I need to figure out what sel a means. Dosa means my view of him. Sel a. Sel. A. Sel a. Zeka is thief, food thief, food. Something, Urgos, wait, Dosa, I think he's asking for food. Sel a, I don't know what that means. Zeka, he wants food. Isi li, me and you. Sel a, I think he wants food. Yes, I will. I'll give you food. I'll give you food. Dosa yeshor klik. He's asking for food. Maybe he's asking for the guy. Yeah, I'll give you food, man. Sure thing. Or other sel a. Oh, I see. Sela pretends to give a gift. Gift. So Sela means gift. Alright. Right, let's find out what this fish means. Ah, smile, acting friendly. Acting friendly. Alright, now let's see. Sethari. Sethari. Seth. No? He doesn't know what Sethari is. SSS, maybe it's one. Maybe it's more than one. Okay. He wants food. He wants food. Epa. What does Epa mean again? Epa, going away and returning. See, you have to kind of... So, dosa sel a. Sel a. That's what I want to know. Sel a. What is sel a? Zeka. Sel a. Sel a. Wait, didn't I write that? Gift. See, yeah, see? He wants a gift of food. Okay, okay. I'll give you some food. I'll give you some food, man. Here's some food. There you go. Osili. Isili. Osli. What does Osli mean? Osli. 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 Maybe he just wants meat. Maybe he only wants meat. Let me try 3 fish. No? That's 3 fish. Okay. Oh, goodbye. Let me find out what Osli is. Maybe it means meat. Osli. Osli means many. Osli means many. That's what he means. Okay. He wants many fish. Or many meats. Alright, mister. What if I got a stack of 20? A stack of 20 fish. What if I was really generous and I gave 20 fish to the Lizard Man? Do they ever bring back Lizard Man into any of the later series? I actually don't remember now if they ever bring back the Lizard Man in any later game. Thank you for the hydrate, Raven. Thank you so much, my friend. To you. To draw. To Dro. To Max. And also to IOU Slasher who's here. To Peanut. Cheers, my friend. Raven is like, nevermore, nevermore. Hydrate indeed. I can understand some part that people don't like it. It is very slow. It's a difficult game to get into because it's very slow and it requires to explore in order to get the mantras in order to be able to upgrade the stats. You have to run around. You have to really search in this game in order to find stuff. Things don't just jump out at you and come very easily. There might be an aggressive lizard down the line. I can't remember now, but there might be an aggressive lizard person. This is the kind of game that doesn't mess around when it comes to certain types of things. If you want to make progress, you have to work for it in this game. For example, here, in order to get all the runes, I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 runes. I will have to work very hard to find them. They are going to be very well hidden. And I might be playing EQ on Sunday. I'm trying to hold off from breaking my own rules, but maybe what I need to do is move away from this game. Maybe it is this game that's not popular, or maybe I need to just go and do multiple things and have surprise projects, because I'm not very good at doing anything outlandish and all that. I kind of just chill and play games and talk to the people who are in my stream and stuff, which is not very engaging, I guess. Like, Nanoya told me once that I'm not trying hard enough to engage, And I think he might be truthful. Then again, I've seen other play this game and they're engaging. So who knows? Who the heck knows, man? Alright, where is the guy? What is the name? Where is he? Hey, hello? Where'd you go? You're usually near your fire. But anyway, maybe I'm not trying hard enough. I haven't done in a while a game that I played with people. Like, for example, Minecraft or something like that. I don't know. It works good when I play with people. Like when I'm playing with Wolfie and I'm in Discord, it works better. As a way to engage them, of course. Giveaways are also great, of course, if you want to do that. They do help somewhat. Did I warp? Itchy. But anyways, as I was saying, I don't know where I was going actually, so never mind. Maybe that was just the point. Maybe I missed the mark by a mile. I thought you said to deal with your minions first. You said deal with his minion first. Well, did I level up? Am I still level 11 or something? Am I level 10? Level 10. I don't think you're supposed to be more than a certain level before you beat this game. It would kind of be game breaking if you could raise your stats to a certain point. I imagine if you could get to level 99 and you could raise your skills above a certain level, it might be game breaking. Like, just imagine you could keep on leveling your skills and you end up with 50 attack and 50 sword, and then you work on repairing weapon repairs and you get 50, and then after that you work on mana, you get that to 50 or 99, and then you get your skills in casting the 99 or 50, I mean. And then you end up having tons of mana and tons of attack. So you're telling me that I can do this and kill unlimited amount of skeleton? Or no? Yes or no, game? Oh, I found Gold Thirst room. Oh, yeah? Um... Um... Uh-oh. I believe I have slain that beast. Hey, I killed the giant. I killed the monster from hell. If you know the password, I think you can just get in anyways. The password is Deco Morano. Yes, sir. I think this is one of those kind of places where the only way to get in is to levitate. I don't know if there's a reason to go down here. It might just be there for a trap to make people be like, there's gold down here, but if you go down here, you're trapped forever. There's actually a way to get up, back up. It's levitation. There's also a teleportation spell that you can do later on down the line. But if you're going down that route, you're better off doing that later down the line when you get the spell. And for that matter, do not touch the gold. Do not touch his gold. You will die. They will get pissed off if you touch their gold. Does that only happen if... Oh, it only happens when you make a mistake. I remember this was a way to level up your skills if you wanted to. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright. I am ready to kill some enemies in order to get my upgrades. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Like tomorrow it's an EverQuest day, but should I or should I not do EverQuest day? I mean, EverQuest Quorum is not exactly the best thing to do. Might be better for me if I do EverQuest with other people. If I can find anyone to play with. I don't know, man. Itchy. Alright, these are the gray guys. The grays are much more open in their areas without any doors locked and shit. Alright, let's see what this guy says. Vika... Okay. Dosa yeshor klik depa. Dosa yeshor klik. Yes, I am friendly. Yeah. Isili yeshor klik. Isili menu yeshor klik society. Cela. Dosa Cecile. I need to find out what Cecile is. Let's see. What am I? Ooh, meat. Money. How about I give you a jewelry for one piece of smelly meat. Yeah, good. Farewell. Why are you upset? What do you mean is kind of upset? What are you upset about? I was friendly with you. I talked with you. Why are you upset, Mr. Lizard Man? I was very friendly with you. I thought I was. I said, yes, we're friends. I'm friends with with Theppa. I like the Theppa, man. Seth. Or whatever you guys say. I am friendly with the Theppa. With the lizard people. I want to look something up, guys. Do the lizard people appear in any Ultima game? Ultima. Oh wait, they do appear in Ultima Online. Wait, what? Mundane created lizardmen? But they're not evil in... I'm so confused. But the lizardmen in Ultima Underworld are not all evil. Sel a Sor click stranger. Sor enemy. Sora steal. What? What? Where? Oh, it's the Krika. It's these guys, the Krika. Murgo, Urgo. Yethe, kill. So Yethe is kill. Zeka is food. Sela, goodbye, Pika. Enemy Sor. So I don't want to do Sor. I guess the lizard person thought I was his enemies. Hey, Wolf. Wolfie, Wolfie, Wolf, Wolf. Hello, hello, my friend. Oh, you're calling me. Hello. Ah. Mention? Ah, what? Hi, Wolf. Hello. And what the heck? What in the heck is going on with you? Hello? Oh shit! My guild is raiding fear. Terror goddamn, man. Oh well, whatever. Hey, Wolf is gone. What the heck, man? Hello, welcome back.
Hello there. What are you doing?
Ultima Underworld. A game you
Yeah.
probably never heard of.
I've heard of Ultima Online.
Yep. So have I.
Is that the same thing?
Yes, absolutely. Can't you see I'm playing online? Look at my skilled warrior. I'm being sarcastic, of course.
You're a skilled warrior. Oh boy!
I was talking to, I was talking earlier to someone. They were in my stream.
Yeah.
Dro Koth was in here, and I was talking to him. He's talking about World of Warcraft, and he said there's a server where you can play one class
Hi.
with everything.
Good. Yes, please. Mocha Breve.
Hey, miss, how you doing?
Mocha Breve. Oh, 20 ounce. What did you want? What did you say?
I said hello, miss, to her. That's all.
Oh, that's the drug dealer, the coffee drug dealer.
Oh.
Oh wow!
For a second, I thought it was your wife, so I was being, nice.
You're being nice.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of you to be nice.
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna be mean to her.
Just me, huh?
Only.
Are you playing your wizard?
Not right now. I'm playing Ultima Underworld.
Really? You're not gonna play your wizard?
Later I will, but not now. By the
I'm
way,
threatening you.
I'm not threatened by that at all. Not in the least bit. You're not
What?
intimidating at all. In fact, I'm so not intimidated that I'm laughing at you. How does that make you
What about
feel?
this? How about that?
How does that make you feel knowing that I'm laughing
You
at
laughed.
you?
You laughed even harder that time.
Yep.
Got that.
Mm-mm.
Like, like you.
This is not working. It tickles. I guess. Hmm. Yeah, Jackass was complaining that I played my wizard instead of my shaman on a lot of days, and it's because I was getting progress, man. I made it to level 51, and I got
Okay.
Pillar of Ice now, and I already got 25% into level.
Go.
Thank you.
Had I
I get a
not
straw. You
All
have a good day.
right, you too. Thanks.
had I not been streaming, I would have played that game, and I probably would have leveled up.
Yeah, you would have been 60 by now.
Mm-mm. Not 60, but maybe at least I would make it to halfway into 51. I did a lot of progress. Like this morning, I hit level 51. I was like, hey, look at this. I'm gonna level to 51. And then after that, I did, and I was like, oh my gosh. And it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon now. I have to go upstairs right before. And a couple days ago, Jack was like, why aren't you playing your shaman? You got your epic now. And I was thinking today, maybe I could play my shaman tomorrow and see if I can get to level 60. See
Well,
if
what I
the
would do, I would try to do like 5% a day. That you every day that you play it, you do 5% EXP.
yeah, true.
You know, set small goals. 59 is just it's absolutely crazy.
I need to figure out a place to go though to level up.
Um, so we could take you up to like the third floor in City of Mist. Those mobs up there, I mean, they'll be relatively easy. You just have to make sure you don't get a lot of ads. I've seen shamans level up there.
Solo?
Yeah, you just have to be really careful. I mean, you have to root things, you have to dot things. I mean, it's not easy, but also, I mean, we could try to go to uh, Plane of Mischief, but we have to get somebody to cough us through TOV.
If I were to play on my shaman, obviously I was thinking it might be too hard to go on the second floor for my shaman, for sure. It might even be too
Maybe
hard
if
on
you're
the third.
maybe if you're duoing with me, maybe.
Maybe, yeah, it could work out if I was duoing. Solo is kind of rough though. I mean, there's a lot of mobs. Although, then again, I can snare, I mean, not snare, but slow enemies, and that helps a lot. And the fact that I can
Yeah,
root consistently is pretty useful.
yeah. So maybe tomorrow I could carve out some time to play.
I mean, it would be great if you have time, but if you don't, then I guess I could
Oh,
just do something. I do need
all
to.
right. Well,
Hmm.
I'll let you know for sure. Okay.
And Dro mentioned soloing guards. He was like, "Why don't you solo the guards in High Keep?" I mean, that is
Um,
doable, but the money is okay.
well, The EXP would not be good though.
Yeah, there'd be no XP whatsoever.
There's a couple of mobs up there that would give you, or a couple of guards here and there that would give you an EXP, but not much.
And it's not that good money.
Not really, not unless you're killing really fast. And even then, it's not that good. Jazz is 43, almost 44 on his month, so
Yeah.
it'd be good when we get him kind of leveled up a little bit, then he can use his monk with us. You could probably just, grip up with my paladin. I mean, I got to get my paladin leveled up too.
Yeah, your paladin is kind of weak sauce, man. Sorry to say, but your paladin's kind of weak, man. Maybe it's just
Yeah,
the fact that he's a paladin.
I mean, I have decent gear on him. He's not like a pushover on the gear side of it.
Is it his level? Like, isn't he like level 50 or 53 or something?
He's 54.
'54, yeah.
I haven't been to I need to make sure I've got all of his skills, because it is possible that I made the same error with my paladin as I did with the monk, and not getting a crucial defensive skill. But I'll have to take a look at his skills and see if I have them.
He does feel weak. I don't know if his skills are leveled up, maxed out
Well,
and stuff.
he has a little over 1,000 AC. He probably should have more than that. And I'm sure there's probably some gear pieces that I'm missing that would, help with the defense.
Any gear you get would be good for you. Pika, yeshakli, pika friend. Tosa seats, sestresh. Sestresh. No, pika friend. No. Alright.
I could use Geldoran more, because that one heals for 162 hit points when it procs. And I'm kind of curious, like, if a fight lasts for, like, let's say a fight lasts for 30 seconds and the mob's dead. See, wonder how many second intervals there are for hit point regen. Like, if you have, like, a fungi tunic on, you get 15 a tick. I forget what I think it's every 6 seconds a tick for hit point regeneration.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to look at that, but if the weapon procs once in the 30-second fight, then I think that would should easily make up for the amount of health gain from a fungi. But sometimes in a fight, that weapon can proc, multiple times.
What I don't understand is, or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's just that you're fighting enemies that are kind of hard. But it seems
Well, they
like
are
when you're
hitting. they're max. They're some of them are max hitting my. It's the AC really that's going to drive that damage down, and I think I need to be, somewhere in the ballpark of like 1200 AC. Where I'm at now, I'm not there yet. But if I had like 1200 AC, I think you would notice a considerable difference in the tanking.
Your paladin should be really good. He's a tank. Naturally, he should be really powerful.
Yeah, but you also need the AC to carry you a little bit on that end of it. So I need to take a look at what pieces I have that are low on the AC spectrum and try to boost that up a little bit more.
Definitely. You definitely do. You definitely do. Maybe, maybe like I said, Dro can give you some advice. Dro, what do you think he should do if you're still here? I don't know if you're still here. He did say he was bored because he was playing classless EQ, and he was talking about how he has to go look for the thing, the classes and stuff, and classless WoW. Or not classless WoW, solo quest WoW. That's what it was
The
called,
hero,
solo quest.
a hero's,
No,
is it Hero's Journey?
no, classless EQ,
Oh, that's the actual name of it.
I think. And solo
Oh,
quest is a WoW server that he's playing. He says he's been playing that and P99 as well.
yeah. Yeah, I
So,
mean, I need to do something with in the AC department.
are you gonna do anything with your necro with Baldy?
Eventually, I mean, I could use I could use my necro to pair up with you in um, on the second floor in City of Mist, because I could charm some of those pets there. Also, my bard is would be a good combination. Well, if we had a third person, the bard would work pretty good. Because my bard is not going to be, tanking really.
Dosa.
Of course, I think my bard actually has more AC than my paladin right now. I should take a look at that and see, but I think and it's kind of weird too, right? My bard and my paladin can be played at the same time. They're on separate accounts.
Both at the same time, the bard. So that means I
Well,
could
not
play your
me.
bard.
You could play the bard or the paladin or monk.
Hmm.
Go ahead, I'm turning. And people don't know the rules of the road. Tell you what.
Let's see if he's friendly. Hey, friendly. Good, good, good. You are friendly, Mr. Lizard Man.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain lately. That's actually really good for us.
For me here, it's been just humid. Really humid. And we had a little bit of rain. It threatened to rain today, but then it didn't rain. Got a little bit chilly. In fact, last month it rained so much that we have like mold on plants and stuff because it rained a lot. There was a time where it was raining 2 weeks in a row. And I was like, what the heck is this weather, man? And I had family complain, saying, God damn this weather, but at the same time they're happy because it was raining, because that way there is not a drought. Stosa feet. What is feet? Sistresh. 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 Something. What the heck are you doing? Get out of the door, lizard person.
Yeah.
They're friendly, man. They're not aggressive. Dosa feet. Feet. Sistresh. No.
My wife, I think I've told you she works at a place for in-home care for a couple of folks that use our bus system,
Mm.
and there's been a couple of instances where one of the buses would come by, drop off their clients at the house, and the driver would not go to their door. They wouldn't even get out of the driver's seat. So she called and complained about it, and she found out that they weren't even getting out of the driver's seat. They're supposed to do that.
Why aren't they
We're
doing
supposed to
that?
be a door-to-door service, and yeah, so kind of annoying because that's why we have these safety. Well, it's part of the reasons why we have these safety meetings is because we have drivers that are not following the correct procedures.
I got a message from Nanoya, and
Yeah.
Nanoya said, this was kind of weird. This was kind of weird. He said to me, I'm not mad, busy. Please don't mention who I am in stream, please. I want to keep my identity secret. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know anything about you, man. I don't know anything. I don't know who you are. I don't know any of that. And I'm not saying anything. And it's so weird. I'm not. I said I don't call you any of that.
Maybe he means don't speak of him while he's not here.
You know what to do, the right thing, and what to do not. What to not do. I don't even have to tell you we are not kids anymore. I understand. I obviously understand about safety online. You don't call people their real names. You don't mention where they live. That's called doxing. You don't mention their job because there could be doxing there. You don't do any of that thing. I understand that.
Well, he should be specific as to what he's talking about, or how are you going to stop doing what you're doing?
Like, I'm not doing doxing or anything. I'm not going to do that. I don't like that kind of stuff. I'm not a asshole like that. I know there's people out there who do that shit because they're assholes. They will dox someone. There's people out there who will dox you because they're jerks. They're angry and they got a they're immature and they're angry at you for something, and they'll be like, "I'm gonna dox you." Like, there was a YouTuber who did that. He doxed people because he was mad on them, and he got banned from Twitch, I think. I don't want to do anything like that. I would not do that. That's kind of stupid. If I wanted to stream, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. I would lose my ability to stream. And I would lose all my friends. I, everyone here would lose respect for me if I did that.
Well, I wonder if it's possible that maybe you have said something that he thinks it's a violation and you don't.
I mean, I don't know. I don't think so because I don't. I agree with him about not revealing identities. It's pretty obvious. It's a really dumb idea.
But what if just saying to know yet while he's not here is what he's talking about?
Okay, fine. He said don't talk to me about me. All right, fine. Did I tell you? Did I tell you that I once had a person who come to my doorbell? Oh wait, I think I did already tell you that. That a person eventually did come around and um, want to talk about Jesus, and I was like, no. Or I didn't say anything. I just hung up on the teleprompter.
Yeah, no, you didn't tell me that. I got to go to work though, so I will see you when I get back.
Bye. Have a
Later,
good day
bud.
at work, man.
Thank you.
I probably will be. I don't know what to say. I'm trying to find the one last item that I'm missing from this floor, which is the R rune. I'm trying to find this last rune, guys. It's important because the rune allows me to cast a fireball, I think. If I don't get the runes, I can't cast a fireball spell. It's kind of nice to have fireball spell. Ooh, incantation fails a lot. Means I need to work on casting. $10.30. Gosh damn. Where in the heck is a red rune? Red rune. Oh, what? Ah, no. My levitation failed. It were worn off, I mean. In this game, you want to try and get as much as you can out of the spells and stuff. You want to maximize all your spells. Hey, thank you, Raven. But I just hydrated. Raven, Raven, Raven. The Raven. Nevermore, nevermore. Oop. I can't go over the bridge. No, I can't go over the bridge. Aish. There we go. Hey, stretch. One. Two. Stretch. Three. All right. Well, tomorrow Daniel's not going to be happy. He's not happy with this, and he's not happy with the others. And you guys are going to be. I gotta wonder. You're in multiple streams at once, right, Raven? Who are you watching as well, out of curiosity's sake? When you're not streaming, who do you like to watch? What about you, Max? I tend to hang around with certain types of friends. I don't always go into the same people, but I hang around various people. I do watch a lot of YouTube though. It depends on what people are playing. There are some game series that I prefer over others. Like for example, if they're playing Assassin's Creed, I'm okay with it. If they're playing Call of Duty or Fortnite, I'm less interested. I might still visit them because they are my friend, even if they're playing something I don't like. If I like them, then I'll still visit them, even if they're playing Fortnite. It doesn't matter. I'm visiting them because I like them, not because I like Fortnite. I still won't play Fortnite. I don't care about Fortnite. But I still like them as people. If that makes any sense. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't matter if a person plays Fortnite or Call of Duty or whatever. If I like them, I view that as something that I am okay with being there. I might not be there all the time. It's not my favorite genre. I don't care for arena shooters or any of that kind of stuff. You guys know that all too well. And if I really, really like them, well then there's a good chance I'll stay around even when that happens. Human town. Wait a minute. Okay. I remember this. Wait, what? Gem cutter of coldness. Ring of humility. Oh, wait. Interesting. Ring of humility, you say. That's one of the 4 items I need. I join your guild? So he tells you where to get one of the items. Okay, let's see what he says. Tell me. Truly, note that. Hmm. I'm gonna see if I can kill Roderick yet. I'm gonna see if I can kill Roderick. If I can kill Roderick, maybe I can save the day. And maybe I can move forward. I might be able to kill Roderick now. This guy is stronger than my other character. But I should be careful not to underestimate him. He's still dangerous. It's Waterwick. He's a Wadawa. And a Wowiwa. It's Waterwick. I'm gonna call this Waterwick. Waterwick. Ooh, we're hitting him. Oh. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Cervical jeweled sword. I killed Roderick. See, I told you guys I could do it. Roderick is dead. Is Rada dead? I killed Waterwick. Haha, now I just need to figure out where the other pieces are. Ha ha ha! I beat him! I'm a hero! Woo! I'm a hero! Roderick is dead. Goodbye, Waterwick. The Avatar would turn to the dark side. Darth Avatar. The Darth Avatar. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to turn to the dark side. Ooh. Helmet. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kill enemies. I mean, I'm not going to kill people who are friendly. That would be kind of mean. I don't want to do that. Yeah. Right, before I do that, wait, what? Excuse me? Dorna Iron Fist. Oh, another item. I got 2 items now that I can do. 2 out of 8. But guys, it is time to end my stream. I had made actually quite a bit of progress. I killed, let's see, two artifacts. I have since made 2 artifacts, guys. But I will see you guys tomorrow. It is time to end my stream. I imagine you guys are tired. I got 1 minute to go and see who I can raid. Who shall I raid? Let's see. Syrup is streaming. Wong Fui. Dragon Supra. Jedi Broly Slayer playing Assassin's Creed. You know, I don't remember the last time I raided Dragon Supra. Why don't I give this guy support? I haven't given him support in a really long time. But anyways, I will see you guys. Thank you guys for being around. Farewell.